Us. I am your host, Scott James Magner, the idiot of the microphone, coming to you live from the Temple of Technology and outer space. Important places to be because we have important games to play. In fact, I am pushing the button right now on my Xbox controller to turn on Retro Game Night over yonder. I can hear Retro Game Night in my new Turtle Beach Battle Buds, which means that it is time to start playing Mass Effect Andromeda. We had a very productive stream earlier today and very productive last night, going around doing loyalty missions and the like. But I wanted to tell you guys something very important that you may not know. It's Cinco de Mayo, and it's time to stay classy. By switching to these Turtle Beach headbuds, I can maintain this microphone here, leave my mouth free for all sorts of drinking and enjoyable stuff. I hear people mowing their lawns outside. I don't think any of those people are my lawn guy, but I could be surprised out of nowhere. Alright, we are currently hovering over this barren piece of rock that has mining domes and giant crevasses and stuff that I can do. But I don't want to explore this right now. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, wait a minute. There's a quest down there? There's a quest down there. I got to do the quest. I can't just leave plot hanging about.
Bringing us in.
I thought I was done with this rock except for the basic Chivos. Now what's going on with this quest? Oh, I see. Look at this thing. This big, giant hole in the ground. I'm going to figure out how to make this work and how to get that done. Locate the outlaw. I did get that passcode. You're right. I totally unlocked that. Yeah, I feel the same way, Vetra. We're gonna rock this town. Rock it inside out. Practice our hang time for what becomes important. Yeah, one of my Mass Effect friend viewers tell me that this planet made her completely motion sick, and she had to stop
down, guys.
playing, even watching me on the stream. Oh dear, let's not screw that up. Whenever I catch a lot of air, though, everyone enjoys it. So it's my compatriots. Boom! Oh, good practice. Let's get some air off this next jump.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
double dome. Gotta figure out where the airlock is to get inside. There it is. Seems like we should save the game before we head in there. Guns blazing. Save the day. Because we need a hero. We're holding on for a hero till the end of the night. Oh, we're safe. Hooray! A lot of XP for not a lot of work. Hooray! Perhaps there'll be more science around here. What's in the box? I just hit level 51, so I'm starting to get level 7 tech. Kind of cool. Big container here. All this stuff is stolen, by the way, from my big spaceship.
Outlaws.
Where? I don't want to go to the second dome. I want to explore and loot. I want to use my scanny thing and do science. I want to get enough Milky Way research data to make the Asari Sword 8. And more importantly, I want to break free. Oh, Link is calling me from downstairs. Hold on a second. Hello? Is that what that sound was? Okay. I'll write out a check. Bye. So yeah, we were chatting just now about how didn't know if my long guy was going to be here or not, and he's downstairs right now, so I'm going to write a check for the long guy. Important stuff. He did not send me a text like he's supposed to send me a text when he comes out. These are the only checks I ever write, by the way. Today is the 5th of May, 05/05/2021. I won't tell you what I pay my long guy, but it is not a lot. And that is me writing a check, being grown up, completely abrogating my responsibility to my lawn and the homeowners association by paying a guy who doesn't speak a lot of English to mow my lawn because I am allergic and he is not. So I'll be right back. So this guy's been working on my lawn for a year now. In fact, one of the things I did pretty soon after we got locked down is I was home all the time and I was seeing where, oh, this side's that side. Get this stuff all squared away. A friend of mine, I've been over to her house for a party before the lockdown started. And her lawn looked really nice. And she meant that her lawn guy had come out, and it was weird to not be able to talk to him anymore because of the distancing rules and whatnot. And I asked, hey, I need a lawn guy. My last one I had to get rid of because he wouldn't tell me when he was coming out, ever. He would just kind of show up and then say I owed him X amount of money, and he would leave without getting paid because he would never tell me when he was coming. And it was just not a tenable situation. It wasn't I didn't like the work he did. It's just that we had extreme difficulty in communicating, and I owed him hundreds of dollars, and I couldn't just leave money sitting out forever. It didn't work for me. Wow. Oh, that's a bad guy. So that's what it is. I need support.
That takes care of
Just leveled up
Crex's
again.
people. What were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
So this guy's been doing my lawn for about a year, and because of the pandemic, I have never shaken his hand. We don't actually have an agreement other than a verbal one. We don't have a contract. We don't have any wackiness. He just shows up, and he, to start off everything, he trimmed my trees and redid the bark in my flower beds, and just did a fantastic job. $1,000 or so worth of work. That's what I paid, and he did a couple thousand worth of improvements. Trim my trees, which haven't been dealt with, I think, since they were planted. And just now, the reason why I'm telling this long and involved story is I went out there to hand him the check. He watched me write. And he's smiling with no mask, and I'm smiling with no mask, and I handed him the check, and it was the most human interaction I've had with a stranger in well over a year. And I'm not counting, people who serve me food. Like when I go to, oh, hello, is there a bad guy around here somewhere? Oh no, it's opened up. There is a bad guy around here somewhere. That's weird. Anyway, I handed him the check and smiled, and I just wanted to sit out there and talk with him, right? Because it seemed like a very human thing to do. But I'm a week away from full immunity. My dose won't completely take until
excuses, Crex.
next
The
week.
dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3.
That doesn't sound good.
I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work.
Ooh, Mayor.
Get it running. Elora out.
Alora
It's that
there is trying
Asari
to
from
make
Kadara.
helium-3 explosives.
She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the Remnant Conservatory on your display.
If Alora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I related the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat.
I want to go check out their spaceship. The spaceship looks cool. Why can't I scan the spaceship? It seems like this is something I should be able to scan. So yeah, I had a very human and very pleasing interaction. And next week, or 2 weeks from now, when he comes again, we're gonna have a full chat, and I'll let him know. Because I'm really not sure he knows what my name is. I know what his name is, but he comes out and he works hard, and I want to do something for him. Give him a tiny gift. Big gas giant out there. There's a lot of radiation on this planet. I would, boy, if I could find there's gotta be remnant tech on this planet somewhere. Right, this was a world. This is a fully viable, breathing world. And then it got exploded by the Scourge. So there's gotta be a way to reconstruct this planet. Oh yeah, gotta turn on my 6-wheel drive. I did just level up again, didn't I? What's going on there? It's a giant hole in the ground. Is it a geyser of some sort? If I go out, I will die. I gotta tell you though, on EOS, I went into radiation hazards that were a lot tougher
Hazardous radiation
than this one.
detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
So after I drop this base station,
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I have a bit of beverage, of course, because we're staying classy over here on camera 2.
Mining zones have been added to your
Two
nav
viewers,
system,
welcome aboard.
Pathfinder.
Thank you for coming. See, do I know either of you? I can only see the people who are in chat, which is my dear friend Guffy Bear and Twitch Growth Discord.
Hazardous radiation detected.
Yada
Please
yada
remain in the
yada.
Nomad.
Alright, so let's save the game. Combat. Biotics. Got 108 points of tech, 84 points in biotics, 78 points in combat. So let's put 5 in here. Well, that seems like it's a better deal. Taking multiple hits from assault rifle fire. This is a better deal here, though. And I'll just start the process again on shotguns. Confirm. Rank 6 here. I need 116. Alright, the next big step is 99 points in biotics and engineer. Biotics and soldier. Biotics and combat, rather.
Pathfinder,
Oh, hey, that's a lot of
this
silver.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Head right over this bridge. Try not to drive on the side of the bridge. Stay in the middle of the bridge. Trying to remember where we're going. We're heading over there. Yeah, we're heading over here. Find the tiller.
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Santiago Crater. Turn on 6-wheel drive to have a little more control. That is a lot of that. Alright, let's back up a bit. Slam right in here. Look at that. Boom. Easy as pie. Easy as cake. Gotta get my mixed metaphors right. Oh, look at that. It's a remnant site. I knew there had to be remnant tech here. I'll drink to that.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Go, father.
Server machine. Is it on our side?
What? Am I using this? No, I want to use... I don't want to use that rifle, and I keep having that rifle. robot.
Glad we've got support. So much better when they're on our side.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
I need you to be right here. That's how that works. Okay, that's really awesome. That was way cool.
Remnant, you can lay low or take them on. Stay alert. There'll be more.
There's a drawbridge I need to extend here. I can figure out where the console is for that. Huh. There's a lot more stuff over there than there usually is in one of these places.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
Still following me though? To get lost? So show up on the map. So we're back in that other room, huh? Let's go find it then. Running all the way back over there. No, don't go back over there. Huh. I could turn one of those on again. Following me? It is following me. Huh. Maybe we can summon one a little closer.
Looks like we need an observer for this.
Let's go find one then, shall we?
Another observer console.
Come and do the thing.
don't think we're done here. We're all clear.
So, it's sort of around here the whole time. Alright, we get back over here. Him, she, it, they. Is a console. Is this the one?
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here. Watch out, Brendan! I don't think we're done here.
Yeah. looks pretty cool. Whatever that was.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
Interface successful, Pathfinder. Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
That's making a noise. So I'm wagering that somewhere in here is a remnant data processing core. And PB's gonna want it. So if I leave without finding it, just cut myself off a bunch of stuff. Search all these side bits just in case. I'm gonna feel silly.
Let's do this!
Let's hit that screenshot button again. I think it's not working because I already have one of these dudes up. So let's figure it out. Oh, it's just too loud. Figure out exactly how that works, shall we?
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. There's gotta be something we're missing.
Wait, so is that one? Over there is two. It's not following. I don't need to figure it out on this playthrough. I can do it in a separate playthrough. Because it's not really that important. So I can come back here too. Can always come back. So if anything, I've upped the radiation content of this planetoid.
Doesn't seem
Something over there, I bet.
different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Pardon me. That's too big to jump.
Shit!
Oh, relax. I know where we're going. Let's head back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That was pretty cool. Catch some air off this next ridge. Question is, have we been in here before? Is this where the big loyalty mission was? Yep, that's what the loyalty mission was. Okay. That was fun, though. Just head north of here. I can drop another forward station. That'll be cool.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Ryder, look out!
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
But it's clearly not the proper approach to that. Promise not to bore everyone, so somewhere in here is where I can get 35 seconds of hang time. I think it's gotta be here. This is it here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, look out!
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Now I gotta look this thing up.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Ryder, look out!
Didn't quite get it. Okay, let's go. See what we can do.
Ryder, look out!
This will be my last attempt here. Because we have better things to do.
Ryder, look out!
Nah. We'll just leave. I'll watch the video a few more times.
Taking her up. Where to
The
next,
video looked quite
Pathfinder?
compelling, so I should be able to do it. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Who sent me email? Sid, you want to talk about this place?
Pathfinder.
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sad.
Sounds good?
Perhaps I've wasted enough time to complete some strike team missions. Success. Yeah, none of those guys are gonna finish that. Let's get our AVP. 2 rewards to collect. Okay, let's research a bigger sword. $60, $70, $80. Ooh. Let's make one. Go to the loadout station, make sure that thing's equipped. Is there any better gun I can get than this Ushior? Can I get a better Ushior? I can get a better Ushior. Oh, so close. So very close. So just a little more Helios data and I can get that done. Alright, it's time to go back to the Nexus. That's what I'm thinking. And everything I can do out here. Except for, you know, go save another planet. But I don't want to save another planet just yet. I want to go party. Wasn't even expecting to do that much there. Perhaps there'll be witty banter in this one. Nope, no witty banter. I think there's going to be a lot of stuff for me to do back here on the Nexus. Apologize for jostling the table there. I have to call in reinforcements on that beverage. Doesn't seem to be any quests waiting for me here. It's kind of a shame. Probably should have checked that before I came back. There's 2 arcs docked though. Do you see that? There was my arc and the Asari arc. That's a big deal. See the graphics changed like that. Looking over here the whole time. I should have been looking here.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus.
Shut up.
You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does their dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped, but I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself.
Designated
We
survivor
all owe
here is.
Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
Should see quite a few more Asari faces, lots of Angaran faces.
Hello, this is Director Jared Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our new Asari colonists. Please help make their stay a comfortable one.
I'd like to chat with you.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this.
Don't care.
Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have, to be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Trying to get the hand of these earbuds. Make sure I'm not shutting off my brain completely.
Hello, this is Director Jared Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our new Asari.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's buy all these paint jobs while I can.
Please help make their stay a comfortable one, and let's all celebrate yet another sign of our continuing. You're listening to Agent Ed.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure.
Alright, this place is boring. Let's check the 3 other spots I know about here on the Nexus. I think almost everything is shoving me towards the next planet, which is okay.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. All personnel be advised. Ark Lucinia confirms docking procedures complete. A worker went along with me. Asari colonists are incoming.
A friendly face. Hello, Ryder. Thank you again for saving my Ark. And your discretion about my command decision.
If you've got any more bombshells hidden away, now's the time.
Every huntress has secrets. I imagine your lieutenant has a few. Ishara deserved better. But sometimes you don't get that chance. It'll be good to return to duty. Too much brooding. Time to work.
Cora really idolized you. Have you spoken since...
A little. It's difficult to talk to someone who's that disappointed in you. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I had students.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe, what's next for you?
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret routes in the Scourge and burning them out. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
Bonus revenge.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why I... But she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles, that you were the hero of Kirkus.
Ha. I survived Kirkus, anyway.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield, as you've seen. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people. That makes me a hero. I'll take it.
Good luck, Sarissa.
On to glory, Ryder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Alright, one more planet there to go find.
You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them. Much.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I wonder what my place here would look like. But it's better this way.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just... Good work locating the Asari Ark, Ryder.
There were a few bumps along the way, but we handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't now. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arks.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark and the Turian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Ark Lucinia is
Doctor, 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 doctor.
protocols are proceeding.
I want better clothes. What's going on here, Kandros?
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me.
I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'm already on this quest.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Arclucinia advises. Station's revival protocol.
Eladen is where we're going next. Knowledge system. Alright, let's do that. That's something short we can do before having to head off to the major plot bit.
Exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is Agent S.
Is it open yet? No. Knowledge system. That's where we're going.
Ryder.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Narrowing down the list of possible locations. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist. Damn it! The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder! She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
Good for you.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace. Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Nothing really interesting about this system. Well, it's a bunch of poop. One more system to check out, and then we can head back to Eladen.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
No anomaly detected.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, that is about as boring a system as you can get. Someone was checking the boxes. I am going to set this for here. And then enjoy the banter as we pull up. Go downstairs, deal with this beverage here, fix myself a brief snack, and come back to it. I'll leave the stream running. It's not that late in the evening. Oh, this looks ominous. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, that was exciting, eh? What did I miss? I missed which one of these goes in which year. That's what I missed. Ah! It was clever. Very clever. Alright, so we got... a few extra planets here in the system. No anomalies. Of course, that radiation trail looks interesting. That might have been an anomaly at one point. I'd forgotten that was the reason why I had 20% on this system. So I tracked down that shuttle that eventually crashed on Sadara. So this is the Alpha Vegan Burrito. Very classy. I found 2 varieties that I hadn't had before at the QFC this week,
I'm picking up something.
which expands my options once again.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Gorgorna. I'll drink the Gorgorna. Oh, this is so much heavier the second time through. But it's just as classy. And a tiny bit stronger. I'll tell you the secret of that a little later on.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
These deposits are so small compared to what I mine on the planets. Like I mine on the planet, I got like 140 copper just for driving my car around. Alright, it's time. Time to finally deal with this planet. It's got 2 moons and a gas giant. I don't understand how that all works. Alright, we got 5 quests here. I guarantee there'll be an architect for me to fight. Kind of surprised I didn't fight one on the last planet. Yeah, let's deal with this assault rifle thing here. gotta figure out how to get a better version of that. Alright.
Sam, send Callow
Now
the
we're
nav
heading
point
down.
provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
So this is a hot world rather than a cold world.
Look at this place. The colors are stunning.
She raised the water prices again. Swear I'll kill her.
Lucky the Paradise has shade. I'd fry out there.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
I won't die out here. I got a jeep.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature range, Pathfinder.
It's a fair exchange.
What?
Welcome to the Paradise.
Thanks?
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around! No guns, no blood, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladon.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
It's a decidedly non-Andorran
Like you?
viewpoint.
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side.
No, I don't.
There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladon with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Good thing I've got a starship. Where I don't have to worry about. I'll give you 1/4 portion.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Are you threatening me? Sounded like it.
Are you threatening me?
Me? No, just trying to be helpful. I know a hard target when I see one. And I stay on your good side. Maybe you won't mind me picking up the scraps you leave behind. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Like that one right there behind you.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Kodasari and Krogan and...
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
I take it you're a member?
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow, they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
Take it easy.
And now I'll
Always
talk
do.
to this random person sitting next to a wall.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But?
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I designed the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I designed defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How do you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Not a lot of people to chat with around here. She's not one of them. He's not one of them.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of New Tachanka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
He...
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So you have problems at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good.
You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart.
And then we're all going to die.
You might be underestimating yourselves.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
More conversation? Come on, conversation? 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 Nope. Okay. There's another quest to pick up over here somewhere. Somewhere here in the shade. A couple to pick up.
What are you looking at?
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Not a moment too soon.
What are you
Ryder,
looking at?
I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Interesting. Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Think you're tough? Wait till you meet me on the dunes.
Stop here off here at the fluoride store. Or now.
Stealing the next shuttle out of here.
That one didn't work. Try someone else. Interesting.
scan.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Got out of the way just in time.
Got it. I'll add it to my databanks. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough.
You messed me up
I'll
for never seeing those
analyze
star
this and
charts
let you know what I find.
What? I have my star charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Wait till they meet me up on the dunes. Prices again. Swear I'll kill her.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
You have info? I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned. A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point.
Here. Take it easy.
Always do.
I'm getting in my car and drive around.
I detect above normal temperatures.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
I hate
The
sand.
remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant vaults.
Oh, we gotta go there.
Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Where do we head first?
Heat levels increasing.
If you were an Asari commando, you'd be heading for retirement with honors by now.
Ugh. Wait, would I get free booze?
I don't think so.
Ugh.
Temperatures exceed the limits of environment suits.
That looked like a sinkhole to me.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Enemies!
So, Orda's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
They're Krogan. They can live anywhere.
I just leveled up for killing mooks. 85, 84, 108. Our goal is 99.
Target's down!
This one's been dead a while.
Scanning maintaining results, Pathfinder. Environment check. Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Oh, I gotta get down there. First, let's save so that I don't spend an eternity being slowly digested in the belly of a sarlacc.
Sam? Has it gotten even...
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Where's my car?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Activating automated forward station deployment.
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
What's your first clue?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me, human Pathfinder.
It's been a while.
Jorgel Struck sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Greg.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help.
Yeah, you kind of do. You're on a shit planet.
But Drac,
Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good. Pathfinder with me.
you hear Gorak and his team tried to fight the worm? Epic battle. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wild life
Worm,
out
of
there.
course.
You said something about a worm.
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it.
I don't
Pops
want to miss
out
it.
of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. It doesn't seem to care about us at all. Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Off here at the fluorite store.
It was an accident. Right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No? Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keir like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keir was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
You guys need to check your email. There's
And
already a
not
cure for the
using the slow
genophage.
genetic mutation approach the initiative has invested in.
I have had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The Junker was aggressive.
Dr. O'Keefe's important work can't be lost.
Fair and jerky.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms? Bad idea.
Been out of the sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there.
Went out hunting. If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
We ought to check it out, actually. See if we can
Yeah,
get
it
in
just
on
takes
the
patience to kill one of those things.
I'd rather stay.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they
They
need someone
stand
to
up
fight.
for a little bit, so I'm
I
gonna
hope you
turn
don't
off
mean me.
camera 2. I'm still staying classy.
No, but I do need
So
you to
should
help me
you.
drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
That's gonna come in handy. So having the mobility of this headset sitting on the controller really helps. Lets me stand up a lot easier. Hello, Vel.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
We'll catch up.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What do you have against selling Rincol to humans?
Spent too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
Bet I could handle it.
Typical.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What's Rincall?
Krogan alcohol. Like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself. Strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Word knocked.
Ryder, this is Grodd, an old friend. Regularly built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. We can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's... rustic?
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
Move that chair over even a little more.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring? Sad honor that'll be.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of them.
The plants here, where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Warren and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
I'll talk to you later.
Terminal and go read somebody's emails. Hooray! Social interactions. Huh. Special thanks to the Pyjacks. I thought they'd show up with real ammo and scare the weaklings playing games. Yeah. Knock more to dance. Fascinating.
Got the orders from Morda. We're cutting water rations again.
I don't like this. They won't take much more.
For now, we do what she says.
Is there a map? No, there's no map, of course. Oh, maybe there's a map. right there.
They'll fight or they'll be thrown out.
You Revener Brank? Struck sent me. He said that
Hey.
you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Well, that guy's gonna get shot in the
Are
face.
you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan.
This
Again.
Yada, yada, yada.
New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a
Right,
successful
control
colony
battery
looks
low.
like.
That bodes well for my new battery, which I've got just over here in a bag. Yep, there it is. So I got this yesterday. Haven't really had a chance to work it out yet. So we'll just we'll show it off right now. So it's a plug and play kit. It's got a 9-meter USB-C cord and a special charge battery. So I'm gonna hook that up right now and we'll charge this sucker. My controller will go offline, but that's okay. It's already got a charge on it.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
Get out of my face. Yeah, that guy's not all that happy. Alright, it's got a lot. So I'll have a bunch of power. And it's mainly that I'm using the headset now, powered off the controller. That's what, of course. There we go. Plug it in, play in. Boom, just like that. We're going to stay classy. Turn that sucker off. Turn that camera off. Oh, why does my hand shake? There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to suck up to this guy. He's going to get shot in the face before too long.
I'm going to journal about this later. See you soon.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah? Maybe.
The initiative will pay. She said that, right? I didn't imagine it.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Level below this level that I have to get to. I need to move the water from under the water. Huh. I don't have to give a shit.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Sir Drac.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
This is one of Eldon's moons.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample, and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Forn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a boat fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
So I guess we're going on an adventure right now. Spit bugs. So whatever society, civilization, seeded all these planets with exactly the same
Let's keep our
animals
visit a surprise as long as possible.
Monsters.
Until we shoot them all.
They're pretty
Right,
good at
Ryder?
stuff.
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Until we shoot them all. Oh, hello.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
It doesn't work. I can't charge as soon as the controller on it. But, oh yeah, so the fighting already happened.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom?
Giving shield assist.
So I think we can safely assume that everybody in here wants to kill her. Possibly including Jack. That's alright. Confront me now.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Oh, hello, Rhaegar. Oh, it's Reyes.
We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for,
They're getting better at this.
says you.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards! Ah!
Someone's on the emergency comms. Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Hurry up! They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Well, yeah. Is that my ship?
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there. Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look like it's going to be good. Oh, action hero drag.
That doesn't look so steady.
fiddle hole. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say? Oh. I said love, didn't I? I'm gonna rescue
That's
him,
the wrong
and
button
then I'm
again.
gonna kill him!
I keep using the wrong button. That's the right button.
Signal is close.
10,000 credits for the drone. Get online. I don't care what you have to do. Stop them.
Gotta get around. Don't really see how to get up there. Oh, that's how to get up there.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours. We find Bourne, then the transport, then I deal with them.
25,000 credits.
You never mentioned Thorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Still no way up there. Guess they're going through this door.
Thorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right. Your left.
Over here.
I'm in here. Door's jammed. Hi, guys. Let's go. One out! No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people. You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the Seabolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Born.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Yes, sir.
30,000 credits. About 30,000 credits. Why aren't they taking
Aron's starting to sweat.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna...
There's the transport! Thorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport's still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
We're all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down. Now it's Aron's turn.
Over here, guys.
Looks like we're done here.
That kid's gonna get shot.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Aron, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Vorn...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
Yes, I can.
I can do whatever I want to do.
Okay, well,
that's that.
I didn't really think you'd drop him, but that's cool too. Dropping the dude is cool.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Well, all right then. That was exciting.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Old and cranky, old and cranky.
New to junk. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Aron anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there, yeah?
That guy was not cool.
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Yeah, listen up. You are somebody.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think?
I do believe
Just
so,
remember who you're encouraging.
His skills are all done. I'm tempted to end this PlayStation here. But I kind of want to do the fighting pits. And stop in at the fluorite store because, you know, I was running out.
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol.
That's where you guys came from.
Don't tell anyone it's too late.
Try, at least.
You're setting yourself up for disappointment.
Don't. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over.
We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
You know, I cut that Audi myself. Knocked it out, shackled it, and shoved it in my shuttle. Gotta say, trying to pilot with that thing growling behind you, not my Ignore Team Rinko. My hurt's blood pressures. That's much better.
Is this a mini game? Hopefully
Double
this
your
isn't a
threats
mini
with the
game.
blood pressures? Got your winning ticket right here. So, you in?
All right. I'll take my chances.
I'll buy one red ticket, and then you give me 5,000 for my salvage.
The trick to capturing Adi is lots of just enough to daze him. Find another, start over.
That's the one I bet on. Hey, plus one winning ticket. Look at that.
You've got an instinct for this, Pathfinder. See that worm? No one can land a scratch on it.
Opportunity. Very nice. Sure, and stop off the fluoride store here because I was running out. Just not had geology class. Hey, it's the dude I need to talk to. What reason I came back here?
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know and I'll take it from there.
Okay, okay. I said quiet, not rude.
What?
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
She can't activate it. It's remnant.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With the drive core as a power source. Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. They'll get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
That's how it goes, Pathfinder.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family quarters.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
No promises.
I'd love to take down the worm.
I'm gonna go take
Don't
down
be
the worm.
stupid.
Relax.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with the scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Whoa, that's intense.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
I want to see what it looks like. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a lot. I feel I should talk to Morta again now that I have, you know, saved their entire colony from destruction. Hello, strangers.
Out there? Got a few shuttle parts out by Hill's Promise. Nothing. Pathfinder, welcome.
Welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child. Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Done. Except I don't want any of this shit. I'll buy that there.
Tried one of those.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
No promises.
Just scabs being scabs. We ought to check it out, actually. See if we can get in on the action.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship. Not
If
a
you head out
scratch
norm,
on it.
let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Drac.
Think we'll have to go back to Tia? Get away from Morna.
Alright, who will talk down here? have done everything I could do here in this party.
You don't have permission to approach water.
Okay. What I really need to do is open some doors and quests. Talk to that guy. Who wants to give me a quest? Is it you, Rourke?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladon all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day, she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
Oh, now we gotta talk about Absalom's feelings.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladon. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Hey, look, there's an architect over there, right now.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka.
Tachanka?
I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
Very Canadian.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
I should get going.
Place is worlds better than Tachanka.
Pardon me and my coughing. It is allergy season after all.
Got a few shuttle marks out by Hell's Promise. Nothing good. Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellion. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I picked my scrap out in Anoraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat.
Oh, I can handle
I don't
it.
get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I hear you woke up on the journey to Helios.
That cry wasn't enough to keep me down. Was alone for 100 years before we reached the cluster.
I thought it was 50 years.
50, 100, it's all the same when you're living on nutrient paste.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
The ship I saved. Where's my car? My car's out here. Excellent.
You see Ford's back.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead.
Should probably stop off at the lithium store over there, but
They left a data pad.
Set it up, knock 'em down.
yeah, that's what I do.
This sounds like trouble already.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
No,
Environmental
that's a robot.
temperatures are within acceptable limits.
So out over here, I saw the worm. Let's see if we can pick that up.
How does it feel to have your botanist back?
Not as much fun as chasing down the pricks who took him. But that kid's where my people need to end up. The old ways are worn out.
Not all of them.
Just the one container. That's kind of boring. But best we can do. Look at that. It's an engineer.
I detect above normal temperatures.
I detect a monster we can kill. So we can end our stream.
You know you
high
hum
note.
when you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it? Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway.
I know it's over here. I'm going to take a slight left turn. Maybe I'll jump up out of the sand and try to kill him. Getting lucky, right?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I detect above normal temperatures.
That was funny. Saying fall in a sinkhole.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, come on.
I'm guessing even you weren't around for the Rachni Wars.
Before my time, but you could still see the aftermath when I was young. Ruined cities devoured from below, smoke still pouring out of old nests, centuries after my people burned them out, and the bleached skulls of Rachni queens in the dust.
Wow.
We learned a lot from the Rachni, nearly learned how to go extinct.
This fucking game. Okay. Let's try around. What I need is on top of all this.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I think I'm not looking at you. No, see, I didn't want to get out of the damn car. Ugh! Why are those buttons so close together?
Heat levels increasing. Ambient temperature is normal.
It's the thing I actually wanted the whole time.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Oh, we're totally going down there. It seems like exactly the kind of place. Huh. Alright, well I can do that too.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hostiles ahead!
Automated protocols
Well,
activated.
it's
Deploying
better.
forward station. I advise again. Life support at 100%.
I think that's a remnant construction over there.
Think?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
That remnant thing looks important.
Pathfinder, you may want to try scanning. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
You think?
Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Well, it looks decidedly non-natural.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out. More hostiles!
I just killed 4 dudes with 1 shot. That was pretty awesome. There's no science. It's just old science. That's not new science. This is exactly the kind of shit that I could do offline, so... Assuming I can't get that engineer to spawn, I may log off. Oh, that's an excellent time to stay classy with my beverage.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Oh, may
Easy
we?
for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
I didn't
Much is
feel
encrypted.
any...
However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
That's not my car. That's my car.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
Wow.
My job is to watch
What a
Ryder's
dick.
back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
tame.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
So I actually did kill the guy. But he's only mostly dead. So I'm getting my card right away. Alright, so we got memory trigger and a plant. Both of those are almost done, so finishing them off is a great use of my... Hey, is that a cave? Can I drive my car into this cave?
If we're lucky and that remnant junk does its job, maybe EOS will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Huh. Remember, Trigger was in a cave.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
I think that's it.
And a memory.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked.
One left to
Additional
go.
triggers
It's
are
right here on
required.
this planet. We could knock off 2 more quests right now.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
No scorch marks or bullet holes. Probably not lost in an attack.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's that.
Heat levels increasing.
Don't let it grab you!
I'm good, thanks.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Harper, you work too hard.
At least I get paid.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory.
Not even sure what that achievement was exactly, but I'll take the points. My friend Jesse was catching up. Now he is not.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead. Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction.
Okay, good times.
Life support restored.
Back up. Back up, back up, back up. No, don't stand there. Back up.
Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Was it now?
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct.
Why indeed?
There may be more at other scavenger sites.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. I'm telling what Dad was up to.
Alright, what else we got on this planet? What can I do? I can do that. Plus there's monoliths to open, vaults to activate.
Was Shiakor the warlord, my ancestor.
Every Krogan propping up a bar says she's their ancestor.
But how many have the clan brands to prove it?
Never wanted to get that close.
Well, now's your chance. They're on my...
I'll take your word for it, Drac.
Looks like tech over there. Examine that. Found it.
Scavenger tech ahead. I'll be looking for scrap here.
Heat levels increasing.
That body is new.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information. The ambient temperature is normal.
Is
Life
it now?
support at 100%.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Why do I want to drop a forward up this here? I don't know.
Automated protocols activated.
Oh yeah, let's absolutely go over there.
Yeah, still.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are
This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't actually want to come here, but apparently I'm going to shoot people, so, you know.
heat levels increasing.
Oh, it's open now.
Yeah.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
Or we could
You ever
just
hear
shoot
the
people.
saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
Because
life support is stable. Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Good.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
It's okay. Got my dudes out there.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Let's read some emails. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Where are the bad guys? There's a quest over here somewhere.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I detect above normal temperatures. Ambient temperature is
We need to
normal.
get out of this heat.
Life support is back online.
They totally started it. I want everyone to understand that.
Heat levels increasing.
I'm just going about my business, being a Pathfinder. And then folks start shooting at me. I'm not to be held responsible for that.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
No, we don't. We're fine.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Sector 15 cleared. Nothing here.
Scratching it off.
I detect above normal temperatures.
We'll have to ration our water.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
We're never gonna find us water.
I detect above normal temperatures.
You think?
The ambient temperature is normal. I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm good.
You just gotta keep
Oh, it's a fucking hole.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
No, he did not.
What?
He did not do that.
Comms just went dead.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania too. The deal works right now, but it may not last.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
That's what I like to hear. Where do we start?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Oh yeah, by all means, let's go there.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Okay, let's go into the caves, because I love caves so much. I do love caves. Said no one ever. Down to the El Material store, so I was running out. Alright, let's head up there to the command center. Because that sounds like a fun thing to do. And then we can log out, maybe. I think.
Yeah, still hot.
Temperature levels are climbing,
Who
Pathfinder.
do you think will try to shoot me here?
Life support is stable.
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Warm up, outlaws.
Mining outpost. Failed. Abandoned.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
What alarm? Oh, you mean this gate key?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Did you see the Krogan scouting out that big remnant boat? What if they get the weapons or something? They could wipe us out.
They're never getting inside that thing.
That never gets old. Never gets old. Hilarious, really?
That's one.
Okay. Database. Let's read somebody's email. Password 123. Very classy.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Pardon me.
I'm just saying, there's too much remnant here. I feel like I'm always being watched. They're just hunks of metal. I think there's something controlling them. Something out there watching.
It's me.
Waiting.
Okay, you've been out in the sun too long, buddy.
No, I'm not.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
Giving shield assist.
There's more of them.
Shot.
Any science in here for me? Oh, I have some science.
Enemy on your six.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Oh, that's good news. My car is very far away from where I am.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Episode 1, 2, 3. Don't want to take a screenshot. Secure storage room. Alright. Let's go get this,
Life support is stable. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Target's down. I am invincible.
we got an upstairs to clear out.
He doesn't look happy.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
One's gone.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
doing? There should be terminals around here for me to unlock. If I can't find them, I can't unlock them. So upstairs here. Oh, upstairs. Okay.
I'm so hungry that I'm almost ready to try eating Karkin.
Really? Because I'll go out and get one for you.
Wait, no. I changed my mind. Too freaky.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door. Heat levels increasing.
Good way to unlock this.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Alright, now where was I actually trying to get? was to unlock this area. Now I really unlock with that storage facility. Huh.
Yeah, still hot.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Word is you fought in the Krogan rebellions.
Hard to believe with my youthful good looks, I know.
No one came out of that war looking good.
Just the Asari, they tend to keep their hands clean.
I think that's it.
No, I'm good. I want to get back in the car. It's so not what I want to do. Clearly we're not getting it. So if we can't get through this area though, that's problematic. Alright, let's try for there. That's not what I wanted. Get back in the car. Get back in the car.
Levels increasing.
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan. That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Oh, it's not 30. Drop that forward station. Get back to
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright, that hasn't been done. Let's head all the way back to town. What a day, what a day. That's a lot of Mass Effect. I played today a lot of it.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me.
Oh, did you know?
I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do.
Save that game. Exit the main menu. Oh, that was a lot. Alright, I have a lot to do yet tonight. I hope all one of you enjoyed this stream. In general, I think we're doing well. We're figuring this streaming out. I am, of course, an idiot with a microphone, right? So who knows where this is going to end up, but I think it's going well. And that is it for me. I'm going to take these guys out so I can hear myself talk. Oh, and I'm going to end the stream. So I am the Microphone's Conscience Magner. I am signing off. Thank you very much for watching. It's been emotional. It's been a lot today. And tomorrow we'll do something a little different. But for now, y'all have a great rest of your day.